Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we are back. The opening sequence is so long for this game. That loading screen. Not loading screen. Intro cinematic? Sorry. It's earlier than I expected, so my vocal processors aren't all warmed up yet. Not that that usually makes a difference. Anyway, we are back.
Are you thirsty?
Where'd I leave off? You're just in
must
time
be
to see
very thirsty.
the recap.
You only take milk with your coffee?
As soon as we're out of this room, I think.
Coffee with milk. That's all.
3:40 p.m. Time to talk for the first time today. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. It's Sunday. I've just been watching The Penguin all day, and a Jarmer
My
playing
name
Nocturne.
is Becky.
Hey, Vinci.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Take a sip of coffee and go. That's right, HBO's The Penguin. I'm finally watching it. It's great too. It's television. We are back. Yeah, whatever. I'll take one lollipop. Why not? I'll take one chocolate chip cookie. Why not? This is breakfast today. I don't think there's too much to observe here. Oh, I've been enjoying The Penguin greatly. Episode 4, pretty good. But I thought episodes 1 through 3 also were excellent. So, can this riddle be solved? Oh, there is a chandelier. You can't really see it because it's blindingly white up there. But you can see the edge of the chandelier. I think the coffee is kind of a mind thing, right? So if you're within the mind forest of your own psyche, maybe you'll be drinking tea instead of coffee. You're not a coffee head. But maybe you won't get one chocolate chip cookie.
That's me.
As a result.
It happened.
God, we are back.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
I guess we aren't getting a previously on Deadly Premonition.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
It's a little weird. Lollipop has been moved to the toolbox. Good. My suits are at the fucking laundromat. I know, previously on would have been great. But, let's see. Well, let's see if I can recap what happened last time. We investigated the murder site of Anna's murder. Met the kids. Explored the old lumber mill, where I got into a quick-time event battle with the Raincoat Killer. Yeah, we investigated people's backs, and then had a town meeting where we met a whole bunch of weirdos. Weirdos and characters taken from an alternate dimension version of Twin Peaks. And fished a lot, of course. Wake up in the morning and shave. Did some day fishing, did some night fishing. Oh, I fished. I fished. I found a turkey sandwich. Important.
Whoa there!
Did you need something?
Oh, his dog guy.
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Sapling salesman. This guy appeared right at the
I'm
end
Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
with his dog
Nice to
and his
meet you.
truck
I
sped.
travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
It's something of a movie reference.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for
Yes.
a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a
Right.
fine vacation.
12 minutes in.
I mean,
into
it's
the
a
stream,
gorgeous hotel
songs
at a
playing.
bargain price. It's so
We are
relaxing in these parts too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
That's the dog. I hope the dog gets an intro.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How you doing?
No nameplate
He's
for
pretty
Willie.
smart too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here?
Where'd the second
Sounds like
dog
more
come
than
from?
just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings spread
I know, the sound mixing is so good. He's so far away.
It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Thank you. Goodbye, Kaysen.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said?
Oh shit.
Forrest Kaysen.
FK.
F.K.
This show has just begun.
Thank God York picked up on that because I didn't. Luckily, we're a team here. Do we get to have breakfast again? Breakfast time? I have to remember to, yes, we are back.
Breakfast looks
is
as
a
good as
sandwich.
yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
Ah, good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did.
I have to
Don't
remember
tell me he gives
to
one to everyone he meets.
go to lunch today.
No, only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Oh, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Kaysen.
No, I haven't had to play chess again.
He's hiding something.
Yet.
You think so too, right, Zach?
But no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged.
So true, York.
The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
We are done here. Coffee doesn't look good. It's got milk in it. Is milk only coffee? And York's very particular about his coffee. We get one extra coffee fortune telling. Sing and dance through this happy day. Lucky item sunglasses.
Coffee and milk go together like John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd. The Blues Brothers of the tabletop.
So true, York. So true. Let's roll. Let's roll, bud.
Oh,
Hold on.
hi.
Ollie has something to say. Hey, Siltrans. You haven't missed anything. I got a sapling from... Whoa. New suit. Hold on, I gotta buy this suit and put it on. I got a sapling from Kaysen, who we met. They're selling cola. York's not really a cola drinker, I don't think. Hot dog? with the tomatoes and the lettuce. Very nice. Ooh, knife worm? Capsule worm. That's right, bait's expensive.
Oh, hi.
I mean, cherry pie might be a Twin
What's
Peaks
wrong, Polly?
reference.
You look a little
I
tired.
would bet so, considering the game.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh my
If it wasn't
dear,
this game, I
Mr.
could just say-
Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
It fits the situation. Beauty. Somewhere there is memorabilia. But like, is this game? I'm playing Deadly Premonition, so it probably is reference. Rain in the morning and afternoon. Check the map. See where memorabilia might be. I don't know which one is Polly's room. Maybe this one. Ooh. I gotta put this new suit on, though. It's a new day, new suit. Oh, the sapling's gonna be sitting outside the door, I guess. Oh, it's good. The workaholic suit's a little dirty. I should put that at the cleaners. Do I ever wear suits? I own a suit. I mean, I wear it if the occasion calls for it, but it almost never does. It's not purple, it's just a regular charcoal suit. I don't have the crouch strip. Just someone's room. Regular room. Do any of these seem like not a regular room, perhaps? It's probably a closet or a bathroom. Maybe it isn't, though. No, there was no new egg in the microwave. I checked. That's like the dining room down there. The other dining room. Dining room 2. Yeah, this is a bathroom. No shaving opportunity. No need. This is Kaysen's room, okay. Hey, Coraline. Thank you. This is probably just a room. Oh no, this has got to be her room. Let's rifle through her closet. Till we find this thing. It can't be the crackers, that can't be right. Happy Sunday. Real. Maybe this isn't Holly's room? Maybe there's just different room types on this side. The tomatoes? Strawberries, maybe. Is that a brain? No. Thought that was like MRI results on that one picture. Yeah, it is unfortunate that Monday is tomorrow. I know, Majambo. I've been thinking about Hotel Dusk since yesterday. Playing all of the hotel type games this year. Nothing in there. This must not be her room either. Could be a theme? I don't think so. The themed games I've been streaming, mostly. I think. These can't be her room. She's gotta be in a different type room. Maybe it really is way down here. Maybe Polly lives in like the huge wing. Hotel Mario stream. That's when you'll know. That's when you can lock it in. I don't know, the themes, there will be at least one more game that I'm planning that hits all three of the themes of the year. But then besides that, I don't know if I will stream any more themed games for the year. Themes is it's a lot to set themes for a whole year. Next year will be themeless, I think. That could be the theme. No theme. An alternative to locked in and locked out? Nah. We'll just work on the vocabulary and expand it while also maintaining locked in and locked out. Yes, there are 3 themes. It's bought an Aura apple. Dude, I had one this morning. Ooh, seedling. Seedling trading card. I had an Aura apple this morning. They're pretty good. Theme of hubris. The reveal. I don't think Golden Pigs will be the reveal. I don't know what's happening for Golden Pigs this year. Right? It's hard to plan what happens for Golden Pigs if I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it solo or not. Ah, here we go. Picture of a beautiful lady.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is.
I had
Polly's daughter,
I
perhaps?
had plans for
Maybe a
the
granddaughter.
reveal,
Might be
and
worth
then like
asking
I
her.
just don't want to do them anymore. You'll understand when we get there. You'll understand when we get there. But for a number of reasons, the plan that I was going to do like 6 months ago got blown up. And I was just like, I don't really actually feel like doing a plan for the reveal. The themes have kind of taken a back seat. Can I pause for 2 hours? I'll try and do as little meaningful work as I can for the next 2 hours. Well, themes weren't ready for Assassin's Creed, but like a lot of things add up, right? Me not feeling like doing stuff that I was thinking about doing at the beginning of the year. The decisions of certain corporations have affected this year's theming. Assassin's Creed happened and ate up like a whole month. It's not Olive Garden's fault, but what I can say is that
Oh, hi.
maybe this will make the themes too apparent.
Polly, about this picture.
Something
oh,
happened
That's me when I was young.
Well,
like
that's that.
6 months ago, I'd say.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss
Hold on.
Greenvale contest in town.
We gotta pay
And
attention
I was
here.
so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Gorney.
Oh,
The lady with the pot?
Now
of
she
course,
was
the pot
beautiful.
lady.
All
I
the
thought we
men
were
in
just
town
about to
were
get
crazy about her.
fucking
Well, of course.
Sigourney
aside
Weaver
from
used to
my
live in this
husband,
town
that
dropped
is.
on us.
Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory. I can't give you this picture, but please take this instead.
Polly's pepper. Thank you.
Now that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
You need know. It's a good suit, right? But no, events occurred like 6 months ago that they basically stole the thunder from my themes this year, honestly. I was kind of baffled when it happened.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
And
Time for some art appreciation. Cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
What a devious smile. Well, it is currently 10. I don't want to go back in there. I'll go with you guys. No, you guys, I'll go with you guys, come on. I was thinking movie talk, but like, we'll talk enough about the movies. There will be enough solo driving to get through the movie talk, in addition to riding with these guys and talking with them. That metal is only worth $30. I don't have to worry about that. I get $30 for shaving.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
It's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery
Thank
is on
you,
the north
York.
side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Oh, don't forget the wipers.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and
Yeah,
every
maybe.
small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the
Is there a
gallery.
reason
It's
York's
very relaxing.
driving? He wants to be the driver. Yeah.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane at the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very
There's another
appreciated
Daisy.
by other women?
What do
I want
you
to know
mean?
what it is.
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's hard to explain.
But that doesn't
The
make
gas
her
is
biased,
almost
okay?
out.
She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
We have to check this out.
That's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Yeah, good plan. You guys just wait for 1 second. I just have to check this thing out.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
That's okay.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
I'll meet up
Agent
with
York,
you later.
the gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Please keep that in mind and don't be late.
We had our conversation. I need to see what's going on over here. I didn't get a chance to look at the flowers before.
This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it. I wonder what it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
It's flower with no name. Okay. Isn't this like a daisy, man? It's the unnamed flower. Where can I get gas? A Marguerite? Maybe. I don't know much about my flowers, I will say. Gurney's house, Ush's house. That's where we have to go. Is there a gas station on the way? There's bones. Farm. Maybe if I pull into the bar, there will be a new car there. Or the convenience store. Alright, I've made up my mind. Make the first right, and then travel to the convenience store. It's fine, we would have had to stop anyway to fill the car up. So it's no big deal that we're traveling separately now. This gas is getting used up very quickly.
Don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town? It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in.
No, they didn't take this car. I'm taking this car.
Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
It's over.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then? You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess.
They probably just called in a
Impressed
car.
that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series.
What movie did we see that
produced
day?
by the Rollins and Camden Films. Figured it out, Zach? Think it over. Call it your homework until next time.
It's over. Car accident penalty. I didn't cause a car accident. My car's out of gas.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? Well, the
What
gallery
accident?
closes at 1700, but there's no real reason to hurry. We need to pace ourselves for an investigation like this.
This tunnel is huge. Holy shit. Okay, town's right over here. I was gonna throw up a flare. Accidentally ran out of gas. I guess so. We'll just run to town. I only have 2 flares. Yeah, I'll just leave the car there. Oh, the gun store is here. Alright, what's in the mailbox? FBI. Open up. Don't have room for any more of those. I'll go to the convenience store, milk bar. I'll probably have a car. It's really good that there's only like a milk barn. It's closed because of the fucking rain. Oh. Forgot everything closes when it rains. Oh, gas station. They probably have a car at the gas station. Who wins in a fight, York or Paul Blart Mall Cop? I haven't seen Paul Blart 2, so I only know his skills from the first movie. York has multiple guns, but Paul Blart in Paul Blart Mall Cop defeats multiple people with multiple guns. Oh, it's dog. Gas station. I was really hoping, oh, it's Gina Sponge. I was really hoping there would just be cars parked around. Is there perhaps the police station around here? How far down the road did I walk? Where's Milk Bar? Milk Barn. I haven't seen Paul Blart 2. I'm basing my knowledge only off the first movie. I think they fight to a draw. York and Paul Blart. I'll send up a flare. Why not? I'll just buy a new one. It's an emergency. Yeah, sending up the flare from the gas station. Could just call on the phone, but what can I do? We are back.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978. That's right, Zach. It was
Superman reference?
Quest for Peace.
Holy shit.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone is a must for all us fans.
I haven't seen these
I
movies.
don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1
Forget
and 2.
4.
Now those two were great movies.
Dude, I gotta see Superman 1 and 2.
Really shined as Superman.
Whoa.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make. Promise not to tell anyone because I might be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies.
That's
John Williams.
no, that's good,
The
man.
theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
Damn.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best? No need to hurry. Take some time and think it over.
Dude, I don't know if I've seen a Richard Donner film in New York. "2025's got to be a year of getting cultured by watching every movie referenced in Deadly Premonition. This is what really matters in life. Where am I going? This is not the road that will lead to anything I need to get to. I need to turn around and make a turn at the phone. Richard Donner wrote or directed The Goonies. I don't really like The Goonies. At least I didn't as a kid. I don't know. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. The fuck? What's so good about The Goonies, man? I don't know. The Omen, Lethal Weapon, haven't seen them. Yeah, more like The Gooners. Thank you, Hoda. Alright, here's the phone. Phone coming up. Of course, I was supposed to turn at the bar.
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies. Lost Boys.
Oh, here we go.
The Lethal Weapon
York's
series.
telling me.
But my
York's
favorite
educating
has to be
me.
Lady Hawk. That was back in 1985. Same year as Goonies. Both
I'm no
Rutger
Gooner.
Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day. Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach? They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie. I just had a thought, Zach. I really like those movies that have
It's a bone out there.
Can you tell which
Yeah,
movie
you
I
are.
just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
Oh yeah, York. Tell me more. There was a bone somewhere out here. Right there. I don't know if I'll solve the mystery of the bones. I would like to obtain bones.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Dog. Alright, back to the case. Back to the case. Focus up. Hey, Ref. Morning. Morning, T Major. Deadly Premonition is awesome. Unbelievable game. Where's that power line going? It's hitting here and then going backwards. Whoa.
We have Nastasia Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directed back in 1981. That's right, Zach.
Yes, Cat People. I've seen this movie.
About a woman who turns into
Damn, that is a good
falls
movie.
in love.
All right, now we're talking.
She loves. I thought it was romantic. Real romance right there, Zach.
He's right.
Nastasia was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a parody
right
without
there.
any of that special Hollywood makeup. Now the new Malcolm McDowell brings another look. You know the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach? Don't tell me you're thinking about Clockwork Orange. Malcolm
No,
McDowell,
come on.
It's pretty obvious.
I'm not thinking of Clockwork Orange. I haven't seen Blue
1983.
Thunder.
It was directed by John Barry. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that one. He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder.
I'll have to give it a look, York.
Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay? Just speak your mind.
Was Cat People the one I've seen? I've seen some of the movies. There's many movies to see.
Emily, Mr. FBI agent, made it here all by himself.
Like Superman 1 and 2.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting.
What's up, Tonic?
I'm going to talk to Diane alone.
That's right.
You two just wait out here.
The power of the Xbox 360.
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Let's do that, York.
Hello? Hello?
This will definitely be a fighting section. Dude, I know, the
Why?
music's so good. It
Let's take a
hits
look around,
100% of the time. It's very impressive. Have a look around. All HQ. Yeah, suck. It's so good. I love the Mario Brothers.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
So wise. A memo from me. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. I haven't checked the trading cards in a little bit. Key flag? Oh, okay. These are the profiling. Let's learn about coffee. An important drink. that helps Detective York to solve cases. True. Let's learn about Gina's sponge, perhaps. Very cool. York's car. It is a beautiful work of art. That's right. And how about sapling? Kaysen always carries these saplings. Not too exciting. Hold on, what was the memo again? Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Polly's pepper. We'll make one special edition for Polly's pepper. Polly's favorite spice. Without it, she can't eat. Pepper mandatory. That's trees at twilight. Okay, you can't observe every painting. Good taste, real. Many trees. Whoa. Little courtyard. Oh, well. This is my specialty. It's just investigation, no big deal. Our apple pretty good. Nice, nice. I was very surprised because, like, they come in the bag. Girl in the woods. And I feel like usually
This-
apples that you have to buy in a bag aren't that
Call this a
great.
painting? A bit primitive,
least
with
around
poor
here.
composition. Hardly the work of a master. But strangely, though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says,
A bag
Guardian
of
of the Art
real-
Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently. Guardian of the Art Gallery. Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
I'd buy more though. They were only $2 a pound. That's like the cheapest apples you can get here. And like usually you're getting Red Delicious or Macintosh for that price. So like the Aura, that's a huge upgrade. Gigantic even. That's a key reader. Plus I'm a sucker for like a food that is different. You know, different normal type food. A bright yellow apple will catch my attention, and then it's like kind of orangey yellow on the inside. That's pretty cool. Can I just push this by, or break it by pushing it into the wall? Yes. Fuck this box up, York. Come on. Nice. A Macoon. I haven't seen such an apple before. Oh, these are more sliding archives. Take smoked salmon. Yeah, I don't worry about the metals though. I can't worry about stuff in boxes. That's how we do it. An apple might be bad, but if you never buy an apple, you'll never know. Knowledge is more valuable than like $1. Oh, there's red butterflies. They're good. I'll keep my eyes out if I see some. Damn, a jumbo. Sounds like a good deal to me. Free apples? When I say knowledge is more valuable than $1, you know, I just mean like literally $1. The value of knowing if an apple is good supersedes the value of $1 for me. It's locked. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the raid. Okay, this must...
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
I understand. Number of trees. ABC. Yeah, we are here to talk about apples. Knowledge is power. $1 is only $1. This is why I ended up buying a fucking like $8. What is it called? What is that fruit? It's called like, it's a custard apple, but a fake custard apple. A cherimoya. I've got one sitting in my fridge right now. Alright, the butterfly tree has 1 tree. Noted. Sunset have 4 trees. On file. Red leaves. So it's 4 something 1, probably. Oh, I did get the dragon fruit too, for similar reasons. But the dragon fruit I've heard good things about, versus no things about. Damn a jumbo. Yeah, I'm eating so many apples. I've got like 12 a week is like nothing. I've got probably 12 in my fridge right now. Well, 3 of them are pears, actually. No, I don't think... I'd eat a durian, but like... I need someone else to source that shit for me because I don't know anything about it, and my understanding is that they smell bad. Yeah, we found this painting already, York. Don't worry. I'd need a professional on my side. It's another 4. Autumn Leaves is 4. Was the sunset one actually 4? Maybe it wasn't 4. You were banned in a hotel you stayed in. I could see that. If they really do smell that bad. I've never seen a durian in person. Oh, this wasn't 4. This is 6. Verified by the text. I'm always trying to get pears. So the bad pear menace is a problem. Since I have been getting better at picking out apples, I've also been finding out how to get better at picking out pears. That's wrong. That's right. And like getting the good pears. The Bosque pears. I'm not getting too many Bosque pears. When I say too many, I mean any. Maybe I should pick some up though.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use.
I'm learning about the subtle color
That's fine by me
differences
then,
in the
as you
pears
wish.
though. How to tell when they're good. What shade of green they need to be.
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
Picked up a red one. Apparently there's a bunch of different kinds of red pears that just get labeled red pear at the
So there's no
grocery
way you could
store.
have been at the scene of the crime.
I kind of want to get
That's
one,
right.
but
I
last
was
time I
drinking
checked
at
they
the bar
weren't
with Nick
really
until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say
effective.
the same.
Yesterday when I was looking at them, they weren't really good looking.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky one?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate.
This is
You're
yours.
exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
I'll have to try the Bosque. I'm Bartlett mode, usually. I think I've been figuring out how to get around the gotcha.
Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye. I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Alright, we'll be there. Maybe we'll take a lunch break though.
Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
That's right. A worm that is normal, much like me.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Which car did I drive here? 'Cause one of them will have more gas. One I didn't drive. Probably this one.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I love Mauve. What is Mauve? Movie? Washington's like the apple state, right? I feel like we should see more apples.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptive.
Quick time.
No, it's not
MOV.
like that, actually. George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you, Emily? Were you too close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
We're pulling out of this conversation. Hey, Moonlit. The premonitions have been deadly. In a good way. Everyone in this town sucks at driving. This town, with a population of like 200 and 1,000 people on the roads, they all drive at 10 miles per hour. What are you doing? That dude just went on the fucking sidewalk. Hold on. Are you done driving? I guess that's true. You can just do whatever. I should go to the gas station. Just cut across this field. You can just drive however you want here, so this is fine. No one's gonna care. Maybe Geniuses and A Christmas Story were directed by the same person. Explains a lot. $5 a gallon? Gas is $5 a gallon? Let's get information from Jack. Honestly, it's pretty inexpensive. This is like the price of a
here's
cup
the
of
Ben
coffee.
Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Benjamin Franklin. We'll give big info for more than $1,000. No big deal.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
I get paid pretty well.
I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
Something real tasty for beating the dart score. It's probably a turkey sandwich.
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
Can I not? Here we go. Oh, but she won't take the Benjamin.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Is this like the sexy car wash option? $14.99? That's the sponge from the trading card. Oh. It's just a normal car wash. Non-sexy car wash. Alright, well, good venture. I'll have to remember to get more information, I guess. Spend more money. Maybe at a later time. Hey, Ruby. The crooked belt?
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
No chit-chat? That's what I live for. Look, people love the belt that isn't holding up any pants. Can you blame them? You ever seen Squall? Squall Final Fantasy? Actually, he's wearing a normal belt in Final Fantasy. Squall Kingdom Hearts. He's got the double-crossed angled belt. That's real shit. And we will go to the diner and then stop by the station for lunch break. Why not have lunch at the diner, you may be wondering? Don't even worry about it. Does he have the double cross belt in original? I couldn't remember if they were crossed or not in original. For some reason, I had the idea that he had stacked belts instead of crossed belts in that one.
The A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and
games?
Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Who made this game?
Is it important to know? Why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
Welcome,
Yes,
Mr.
we are
Agent.
back.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Holy shit, they're making the gobbler.
Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment.
This is awesome.
Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
What are you talking
Sounds
about,
like
man?
the
Cut the
sinner's
music.
Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York
What
Morgan,
are you talking about,
you should
man?
try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, I, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Is this what the turkey sandwich in the game is? That's why it looks like that?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
No, different turkey sandwich. Holy shit.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. Really
Oh
good.
shit, Green Day is playing.
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry's having.
Oh my god. His masterpiece. What can you even do? And
Nick
we
and
bring it
Diane.
full circle.
They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be
That
honest,
song's
I
racing,
don't pay
idiot.
attention
They're
to these
so
things.
good.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high
Unmatched.
school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course.
The sandwich is
Anyway, after
actually
that, I
really
just
good.
sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
What kind of cereal is on
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
No, I haven't played Last Window Majambo. Not yet. I only played Hotel Dusk a couple months ago. I guess we'll see what Kaysen's thinking about. Oh, it's dog.
Willie.
Whoa.
How are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
The bones.
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog.
Of course.
And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
The bones.
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Okay, I guess so. Get the bone back. Of course. I'll have to keep my eyes open. Apple and gravy. Holy shit. Apple gravy. It's real. Thought we were gonna do questions. Back to investigating. Nick's kind of a sophisticated guy. Keep talking.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes, well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, What were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time.
So true, York.
One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right?
He's cooked.
You don't want to answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Or after closing? We've got plenty of time to kill then.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
He's good, he's clean. Alright, we take a lunch break, we can go to the bar. Country ham?
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Back about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Of course. Alright, time for lunch break. Thanksgiving. Holy shit. That's soon. Contemporary gaming. Sure, turkey and strawberry jam on a sandwich. I guess if it's like Thanksgiving type turkey, cooked turkey versus deli turkey. What kind of cereal though? Cereal is such a vague descriptor. I guess cornflakes make sense. Or like frosted flakes. I don't like gobbler types though. But it's pretty different at that point. Let's have lunch with Thomas here in the kitchen. I'll have to see about this sandwich.
Hello?
Yes, Thomas. Let's have some lunch. We already ate, but it's time for...
Thomas.
Yo, hot dog.
Have you ever eaten Emily's cooking?
What?
Hey, what exactly are you asking?
I was just wondering what you thought of her cooking, that's all. You know, perhaps an unbiased opinion of one who is himself a fantastic chef. So how about it? Have you eaten her cooking?
I have. Just once.
And how was it?
Well, that's not an easy question.
Honesty is the best policy.
How can I say this?
Cut it out, Agent York.
He's pleading the fifth. He has the right to remain silent. Don't try and force him to say something. He has the right to an attorney.
George, and what are you trying to say?
Anything I say may be used in a court of law. Let's just let the topic of Emily's cooking go, okay?
I can't do that, George. I want to know. I guess it's just my curiosity. So tell me, Thomas.
Well, for lack of a better word, let's just say it's Amazon-style cooking.
Amazon
That
style.
was well said. I'm impressed.
I know. It's what if a girl couldn't cook?
Oh, you were lacking words, were you? Let's get back to work.
But even still, somehow, the mystery and intrigue behind it. Is it really what if a girl couldn't cook? Alright, back to work. Holy shit. I think there was a bird. Phone. I suppose there could be outrigue as well. By pleading the fifth, we have an element that changes. We're taken away from the trope of what if when the girl cooks she thinks her cooking's good and you, the viewer, are presented with like a censored, smoking, purple chunk of viscera. This could be anything. It could mean anything. Alright, we're just waiting for the diner. I don't need to drive away. She could just only be cooking full steaks for every meal. Hamburger for every meal. We'll never know. It's the power of telling, not showing. Anyway, I'm going to the bar. Is the bar open at 1 p.m.? Probably. Why do they call it intrigue? When you in the trigue, in out, ha, eat the trigue. True. Why did I say intrigue? We'll never know. I fear it's impossible to understand. The bar is closed. Sad. But the convenience store, that might be open. Is this even the right place? I might have been looking at the other bar. Oh, this is Bar Galaxy of Terror. Yeah, different bar. Oh, there's a new suspect to meet. Let's go meet them. I'm killing time. I'll smoke a cigarette eventually, but there's still stuff to do around here. I should be doing stuff. There's a lot of side questing to do. I don't want to dive too deep into the side quests though. I'll just take them as they come. But this is the police office. So I think it'll be here. Yeah. Anna's house. No, I haven't been to the flashlight store yet. Could swing by there. I've got like 10 hours. That's not right. Well, close enough to 10 hours. You could probably call this survival horror. You know, toolbox some stabilizing. Why not? It's got the important parts. During the surviving section, at least. Suspect. This is a closet. Wint is here. That's true. You're surviving more than in most horror games, really. Hello, Quint. Quint has nothing to say.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me. You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
Okay. Just important to meet people, York. Don't forget it. My working theory is that we, the player, are Zach. Or at least something like that. I have made decisions for Zach. As the voice of Zach. I gotta get back in a car. If I go to the store, flashlight store, maybe we'll get a movie conversation. Hey, motherfucker! I'm walking here. It could be the cameraman. We don't really know. It could be a grand reveal. Let's figure out where this flashlight store was. They gotta... I mean, they don't gotta, you know, because the game's already out. I'm like 15 years too late for this. Oh, this is where the flashlight store was. There's a memo here, too. I just need... It would be so convenient to have a way to look at more of the map. Okay. Take this up to the main road with the swoosh and then just go. Just go and then take the first left after the just going part. I could do some fishing as well. It might not be bad. Fishing doesn't pass time, I think, though. It's the main problem. Just whistling. Can we turn a little better, people? Come on. Maybe they can't turn a little better, I don't know. I've seen the turn radius on this thing. I don't know where the sluice is. Ah, here we go. Seems right. Whoa, Lily in the car. Why? I thought she was gonna run me over. Damn.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Omar York. I'm on it. First left. Use flashlight. What are they selling? General. Yeah, there's a lot of driving type games. You know, I didn't know that's how this year would end, but it's real. On the battlefield will get you killed. Oh my god, I can buy a car. The Jog Cargo? SR Sport Wagon? A car costs as much as like 6 coffees. Oh, and we can buy flares here. I'd like to buy some flares. Here's some damn good coffee. Alright, let's see what we got. Easy handler, slow speed. I don't know what power is. That's true. Gas is $5 a gallon here. I think medium handling could be okay to work with. The Condor. Medium handling, strong brake, medium power, medium speed. Sounds like a deal. Are you kidding? He hates the Condor.
Now then, young fella. How do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle?
That's modern gas. Maybe on the West Coast.
I'm not here to talk
yeah.
about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt?
Gas is
Listen up, young man.
like $3
My
a gallon
junkyard
here.
is actually a mountain
Paused.
of treasure.
My controller's connected, brother. It's on.
All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many,
Flan.
I've lost track of
Premonitions,
where
they're good.
everything is. You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things.
The game hasn't crashed a single
If you help
time.
me out,
Maybe that's the
I'll
power of the
customize your car
Xbox
a
Series
little.
S.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
Low gear parts. Alright. No need to view the list. E5, right? What is that? So that's not a flashlight. Maybe it's a flare? Oh, that must be the car I bought. Looking nice. It's a convertible. E5. E5 is here. This is 5. This is F. He's over there. Yeah, maybe. I heard there really isn't a version of this that doesn't crash, but maybe thanks to new Xbox, it became possible. There we go. E5. I got the parts, man.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything.
Engine
Let me
boost.
tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated.
He's not cooking.
I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely.
That's
right
awesome,
in the
man.
nick of
Thank
time.
you.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know?
Oh my god.
It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead. Blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you? I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Very cool.
That badge on him is for a sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
Nah, the in-game
Put
time
in
is like
longer
5
pistons and
times
optimize your
faster
lower
than
gears.
real
That should
time.
add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster.
I don't
Just
really
come see
need
me
my car
again
to
and
go
I'll customize
faster,
your car a
but I
little
mean,
more.
I suppose we can. Oh, you don't have a mission right now? Rank makes the man. But the man also makes the rank. True. Dude, that is the fucking Family Guy noise. Holy shit. It becomes more and more real every second. Nice car. Oh, this car's got a different epic theme. It can go up to 70 miles an hour. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the subconscious Family Guy inspiration. Fuck you, buddy. What are you doing? This car is so much faster. Oh my god, it doesn't turn any better at all though. Dude, I'm a fucking menace now. Oh shit, I should I guess go to the gun store while I'm here. Turn the wipers off. Why'd I turn the wipers on? Wipers off. That's true, the gas is getting used up at a lower rate, it seems. Gun shop is closed, that's right, they open at like 10 p.m. Maybe I'll go to the milk bar. Which is open. What's up, George? Check out my new car. Oh, this is the dog. Dog's bones.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
I can retrieve my bones from the dog.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Wait, was the dog smoking? It's real. The side quest noise is a Family Guy riff. Milk barn. Up Willie. Up Kaysen.
You!
This is a good bit. This awesome melon head.
Huh?
Good story, thank you, Kaysen.
Hey, bro.
What's up, Keith? What's up, bro? Tend to forget what we got. I'll buy something. New suit, deep blue. Perfect suit if you want to be cool. I mean, that's for later. Spiritual map. I don't know what that means.
Hey man, the
but
spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where like spooky stuff happens.
okay.
I'll tell
Cope's
you a
Tunnel.
story, okay man? But don't go spreading it around. The spirits, they don't like publicity.
Whoa.
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would like come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were like all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
Bad times.
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged.
No way.
Problem was that the man was a
Oh, shit.
lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her.
So sad.
When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again. He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. He slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right? Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Scary. Yeah, it won't show me on the map. $2,000. Small price to pay for that story. Oh, I was mistaken. Coffee's only $7. Cigarettes are $100 though. Worms are $100. Hot dog only $12.50. No, I'm not finishing this tonight. No way in hell. 0% chance. Delicious cookie. That's bananas, though. None of these are a delicious cookie. A carefully... something... material brand. No, that's delicious cookie. Fresh, fresh. They got pears. Dude, pears are $8. Everything's $8. A carefully selected material is used. That makes sense. How to raise vegetables to be able to easily make. So true. Worse. No apples here. Yeah, that sign's too unintelligible for me to read out loud. Golden food they got. Okay, this is ice. I thought that was a carton of eggs. I thought this was an egg freezer. West Cafe? Can they do that? Cool drink. I wish I was drinking some cool drink right now. Dude. Delicious cookie. That's just Maxwell House, but they replaced some of the letters in the logo with X's. Wait, that one down there just is Maxwell House. Soupep coffee mix. I've got time to kill in-game, so maybe we'll look at this. This fruit oats with Sonic the Hedgehog as its logo here. Yeah, no bonsai at this convenience store. And I'll take a quick break. Cube time. Put the pipe away. I'll be just a minute. Alright, get back to work. Yeah, I just had to quickly run out to the store to get some voich. You know, just a quick trip. I realized I was all out eat the hot dog. Never mind. Brooke's not hungry right now. Let's see, where is Cope's tunnel? Do this side quest to kill some time. Right here. Even labeled on the map. Make some tea. Next time. Next break, maybe. Yo, what's up, Murray? Dude, this game is pretty epic. What's going on out here? Number 49. Brian? Griffin? I can go to Cope Tunnel anytime. Maybe. How often can I see Brian at work, though?
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't. But need them. Back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
We've been finding bones.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please. I beg you.
This dude reminds me, I've never played the game, I only watch DP play it.
Very well.
Reminds
I'll
me
make
of
a mental
Stubbs
note to
the
help.
zombie. 7 bones in hand. There are a lot of bones, but it's like, you know, the ham bone connected to the leg bone, right? That's not how the song goes, but I'm just giving an example. There's bones back here. But I'm forbidden to enter? Maybe I can just walk around. Excuse you? I've got the hand bones, is what I mean, already. I'm carrying hand bone. I've touched poison. I've touched hand bone. So they're all connected within one bone package. Yeah, it's an honorable thing to break a fence. I think so. Alright, these seemed possibly breakable. Maybe not. That's how we do it. A bone.
A human bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
That's the foot bone, though. The one and only foot bone. Come on, man. Here we go. Slim down. Slide through. Make a phone call. I probably should be making phone calls more often. I'm really counting on the Xbox to not crash, to carry its weight, but... And it's, you know what, it's respected me so far. The Xbox. Alright, back to Cope Tunnel. Or will it be back to Cope Tunnel? It's down here. I think I got the bone down here. No, okay. Maybe I'll pop down here, bone trail, and then pop out, make my way to Cope Tunnel. No bone up here, right? There's bone up here. Okay, here we go. Travel the dirt, get the bone, swoosh on up to the fishing area. Not the fishing area, but next to the fishing area, get the bone. And then, boom, swing back to Cope Tunnel. By the time I'm done all this, it'll be time to visit the diner again. Or at least close enough, and then I can just smoke for a little bit.
Just my imagination.
Must have been my imagination. Going over here. Bone into tree, of course. Hip bone. That's a hip bone.
A human bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
Is he putting on the parking brake? I don't know where York's from. It really depends where you're from if you're always putting the parking brake on, right? He should be though. It's kind of a hilly area. I used to always put the parking brake on. My new car has the parking brake on like a switch instead of a handle, and I like never put it on now.
So, where shall we go next?
We're going to Bone, man. On our way to Bone. But like, it's flat out here. At least where I park. So it doesn't really matter anyway. Is the Bone here? And like just off the road? Oh, that's up here. Maybe do a little fishing as well. You know? I'm in the area. Bone must be on the trail. Right foot bone.
Human bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
It's 5 bones. And let's just bring this to Cope Tunnel. I don't know how long I'll end up in Cope Tunnel. Probably not for 7 hours, but I want to be careful just in case. Where was I just running? That was like a mulchy ground. Oh my god, I can't stop, I can't stop. I can't turn, I can't turn. Oh, that was close. Should hit the handbrake or the side brake. I don't know the difference between automatic and manual, if that matters for handbrakes. I pretty much only use mine at this point if I'm parking on an incline, just because I'm not remembering it. Because they moved it between cars. And rather than adjust, I will simply not use the handbrake. Hasn't caused any issues yet. Weren't there flowers here? Maybe not. It was much easier when it was a handbrake and not a foot brake. There's a foot brake in my car now, so... We are here. Time to cope. I'll give this a shot. Fascinating.
Great. Great. Amazing.
On pause now. I'm in the Cope Tunnel. Honestly, not too much has happened. Just running around, hanging out. Hold on, I need to reload.
Amazing. Great. Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes.
The Death Dimension's a funny place, huh?
Great.
Bulldogs the stabilizer. I guess that's the exit. Is it? I don't know.
Great. Nice shot. Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing. Great. Great. Bullseye. Yes.
Yes.
Great. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Is there more stabilizer? We don't really need stabilizer. But I can put a lot in the toolbox. No big deal.
Great. Great. Amazing. Great. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot.
What is this? Bullet. Alright, let's What's this mission? This is like number 14. Clear the Otherworld Challenge. We just keep going through the doors. The single door. I guess.
Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Amazing.
It's worth looking at the combat at the very least, giving it a sample.
Nice shot. Great.
The extra combat challenges.
Nice shot. Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Great. Great.
Shovel? No, thank you.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Bullseye.
I'm gonna have to boot a bunch of mailboxes.
Nice shot. Great. Yes. Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes.
No special drop for this room. Unless... Yeah, okay, I heard the door unlock that time. Root beer! Root beer! It was all worth it. Uh-oh, this guy's got a gun. Oh my god, they all have guns. Are they dropping shotgun shells? Man, I don't have shotgun shells. Or I don't have a shotgun, rather. I like their voices, they're really good. I guess I'll stockpile shells, why not? The shotgun will be awesome when I get it. I'll have plenty of ammo.
Amazing. Yes, nice shot. Yes. Let me die.
Maybe one of these will drop a shotgun even. Dude, I'm set with shotgun ammo. Oh, a knife. Whatever, I think I have some in the toolbox anyway. I did just realize I don't think this will actually pass time, you know? Because we're in the dark dimension. Oh, mission accomplished. That's why you're the best, York. Look. It's a infinite submachine gun. It was worth it. It was extremely worth it. That's awesome. Alright, toss this. Don't even need it. All this submachine gun ammo, toss it. That's pretty great, honestly. And it's red. Wow. Completed. That's the resolution of that event. I'm never gonna be able to unhear the Family Guy stinger. Where are we going? We'll just smoke outside. Well. Oh, there's a bone nearby. Perfect. This will be bone 6 of 7. Get there, just leave and make a right at the dirt road. I guess I could find bone 7 before finishing up here. Yeah, whatever. Scratch the paint a bit, who cares? It's just hard to find the bones because I have to scour the map to look for them.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop.
This is exactly like what happens in The Boys gaming. I get in my damn car and then get distracted by side questing. Though this one's on a timer, so I can't only be distracted by side questing. It is a very long timer. But it's a timer nonetheless. Another one in the bird nest. What if I were to blast it? I'm sure Deadly Premonition. Well, the influence of Deadly Premonition on Final Fantasy 15 probably zero,
This
because
might be
I'm
one of
pretty
the
sure
bones that Brian wanted
they've
me to
begun
find.
development around the same time. If I had to guess. Oh no. This thing's still lit up. But it's clear. Maybe it's just there forever. Yeah, 15 probably in development longer than Deadly Premonition. I mean, definitely longer, but probably started before. The Vision, Fabula Nova Crystallis. Alright, everyone eyes peeled for the bone. Single missing bone. It's not gonna be in the lake. Don't look in the lake. Becky's fishing spot. It will probably be in dirt. Dirt or green. I already went up this whole dirt, though. What about this path, though? Would this lead to bone? Or his mansion? Where do bone types live? There it is. Bone detected. Alright, where am I? There's the dog. It's up the train tracks. Where am I on the map? I'm kind of near here. Okay, there's Cope Tunnel. Alright. Just go to the train tracks. Get on the train tracks and go right at the split after crossing the river. We ride. Boneheads, we ride. Oh, we've got plenty of gas. Though I will have to stop by the gas station, which is fine. I need to go to the diner anyway. No, you don't understand, Roxas. You don't understand. I was zoomed out. Okay, get on the train tracks. Not this train tracks. This train tracks. And then the bone was like up the train tracks. This is safe. I don't think they have trains out here. I haven't seen a train, at the very least. Is that a train? No, that's like some leaves. Where was the bone? Was it really just straight up this? Yeah, it was. Off this and off the dirt. Can't go very fast off-road. Is that a train? There is a train. Wow. Yeah, train broke. Look. Train has come to a complete stop. The old train, too. The train is coming. We'll be okay. I need to get back to it because I'm only getting movie information when I advance the story. Here we are. All 7 bones. 7 bones in hand.
A human bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
Where's Brian? Like Griffin? Okay, junkyard. Milk bar. Richard's house. Farm. Field. There we go. Oh, it's right here. Alright, just get on the road to the right away. This suit is so bad. But it's okay. I've got the cool blue ready. What's up, Sean? That's right. It's real driving. Dude, speaking of LA Noire and games where you drive around and probably just like say stuff, that one's on the list. Probably not till next year. I picked it up though on the PlayStation. It seems like it'll be a good time. Continue the driving theme. Not a real theme, of course. Yeah, doubt until you see it. Any game where you can really get into an investigation is gonna be a good time, I feel like. Like this one. Alright, we are here. My side quest has fully wrapped up. Come full circle. Did I talk to him or just like, you just like put him here? Okay. Persona 4, well, not every investigative game is a winner. I found the bones, brother. Don't even worry about it.
Is this one of them?
Those apples on your shelf?
That is a bone. Thank you 6 more.
Is that Benora white apples right there? It's green tomatoes. I'll leave them. They're not my tomatoes to take. Plus my inventory is kind of full.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 5 more.
5 more. Buddy, I've got them all.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 4 more.
4 more. Ominous.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 3 more.
He was so happy to say 3. Rag and Bone Man? This is Stubbs the Zombie, I believe, actually.
Is this one of them?
It's a common look.
That is a bone. Thank you. 2 more. Almost there.
Here they are, the 2 feet bones.
Is this one of them?
No, I don't think I'm gonna play Stubbs. That doesn't really seem like my type of game.
A bone. Thank you. 1 more. The last.
The last. Voodoo Vince.
Is this one of them?
I'll have to play Deadhead Fred on the PSP as well.
Thank you. That's all. Agent. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep again.
This key.
This key? Key to Brian's house?
A key? For what?
My house. Downtown. Big house. The door. The key in my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look.
Right, the side quest is not
yourself.
over yet. Brand new side quest. Ghost House treasure. There might be something important hidden there, or maybe not. Alright, we stop over here, then we focus up. Where the hell is downtown? Let's look at the diner. Maybe the diner area is downtown. That's the diner. Book Mountain Bank. Okay. Sheriff's Department. Anna's house. Brian's house, of course. Okay, I can just follow the arrows then. You would think it's down, but it's actually up. Let's ride. sense. What goes up must come down. Hear my feet don't touch the ground. This car is too fast, man. I'm getting air every time I do anything. Anytime I hit a small bump. That's cool. You can see the trees at the, I think that's at the community center. Those yellow trees. I'm like way down here. Oh, dude, if I hit the side brake, I can turn much more easily. Don't mind that. Just missed my exit. Let's see, Ryan's house should be down here. Dude, look at that fucking turn. That's what I'm talking about. Consult the map. Okay. Right here. Got my turn signal. No big deal.
So, where shall we go next?
Check that shit out, baby. On a dime. It's a little bit too on a dime. It's a very, very powerful turn. No, I'm not getting injured though. My car is taking a little bit of a beating. We're here. No way in through here? How about the side door? I'll observe, hold on. Take a minute to observe. What am I observing? Old house. Alright, the key's not for the house. Just for the gate. There we go. I'm getting some very powerful deja vu. That front courtyard. Probably nothing though. Let me push this in. Little puzzle? No. Maybe? Maybe? Not really. Challenge the house's maze. That didn't do anything. Maybe there's more to the maze. No. I'm here for the treasure, though. Treasure of the house. Oh, here we go. Crunch. It's probably fine. It's all for the treasure after all. Damn, those statues exploded. Could this be it? The Wesley Special Infinite? Thank you, Brian. Is that a flamethrower? It's pretty powerful. This is the power of the 7 bones. Dude, I'm just like kitted out. I don't know. Feeling quite good about my guns situation. Yeah, some of the side quests earlier were just like giving me a trading card, so I was like, this will just be for the world building. But now they've given me guns that shoot forever, so maybe it's a bit more than just the world building. Alright, let's fill this thing up and then just smoke for like 6 hours. Yeah, well, I bought the sweet car, but it did get upgraded quite a bit thanks to side questing. Buddy. The gas station even in this town? No. Wrong part of town for gas. That's probably fine. I've got 30%.
Zach, you can take a rest if you're tired.
Hubris. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure. We smoke till 2100. No big deal. Long smoke. That's what, 9 o'clock? Oh yeah, York's gonna be hungry too. Hungry, nothing, a root beer, and a chocolate chip cookie, and a hot dog can't solve. And how about a lollipop as well? How about 6 lollipops as well?
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say?
Speaking Turner and Rembrandt.
I mean, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me!
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house.
Not good.
It was called in by Quinn, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've
New
sent Thomas
theme.
over there. Can you go back him up?
The
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
Oh shit.
Olivia, calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
Wait, we left the hood down.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
Just hope this isn't anything serious. Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation. Better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
I know, the time could be even longer if I was just drinking coffee. This shit doesn't have a hood. Oh fuck, turn the wipers on. It's fucking over, man. It's too fast. Dude, I can't see shit. I can't see shit because of the rain. Wrong turn. I know, it's a damn pool in here. It's so awesome. Dude, this explains why the car guy, the general, was like, "Are you serious?" when I bought this car. It all makes sense. I know, the wipers aren't really helping here, but I gotta buy a new car. To buy a better car than it's a car that you can drive in the rain. Yeah, we're a hood. We're a hood. I don't know, cars are pretty cheap in this universe. So funny. What's the point? I guess there's reasons you would have windshield wipers even if your car just is completely ineffective in the rain. I'm like, holy shit, man. Alright, we're here.
Becky! I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer? Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Becky! No. When I got here, he was already like that.
He should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. Wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
Don't worry. Zach is with me.
We'll be there, ready to succeed quick-time events.
Zach, let me smoke one first.
It's not dangerous. York's got infinite flamethrower, so...
I need to clear my head so I can take everything in. Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
The vines. That's how we do it. First QuickTime event success of the day. I feel invincible with the power of infinite submachine gun on my hands. In my hands as well. Oh my god. They made a bigger bed than the bed at the hotel.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
It's time. The finger wag, it's really good. Real killer behavior.
Stop! Please!
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Just one. 3. See, I don't know though. We got cell phones, right? It's probably like 2004, maybe. In game. There was a cell phone, like a modern-ish cell phone, but look at this TV. But I guess it's an old house, so you can't really judge the house based on the TV. Actually, is that a flat screen? Because it's kind of on suspenders there. I thought it was a solid base. So maybe it is. Yeah, this is one of those projection screens, maybe. Or maybe it is a real flat screen. Damn. The mystery continues. Ooh, cherry pie. How old is York? That's another mystery. It probably says how old he is on the trading card, but I don't have his trading card. He's probably in his mid-20s, late 20s rather. We know he was a punk rocker in high school, which was 10 years ago. Or 10 years ago he was a punk rocker, presumably in high school. That's true, he didn't see Jaws in theaters. We could probably calculate both his age and the year this game takes place with movie information. I like the infamous SMG. Let's try out the Flame Blaster. Maybe not that effective. It doesn't stagger them the way the blaster does. He loves Bad Brains? I'm not familiar. Once I finish this game and then catch up on the York movie list, perhaps they will put out a version of Deadly Premonition 2 that like functions pretty well. Because it seems like the current version still doesn't. Or maybe the Switch 2 will be out and we can just like circumvent some stuff using that. Either way. Oh, is it on PC? I thought it was only on the Switch. So it was like possibly a salvageable by hardware situation. Maybe not in that case. Oh, maybe they'll fix it. maybe it'll be working up nicely when I finish that movie list. Yeah. you buy it twice to support the vision, surely.
Yes. Amazing.
Golf club? Don't need a golf club. I think I'm good on melee weapons. I've got my pipes. I've got a gun that shoots infinite bullets. What more could I want? It's true. Consider Jaws too. They made 4 Jaws. I wasn't really thinking about this during the conversation in game yesterday. They really made 4 of those? Whoa. Dude, the stock something scary happened sound effect when the anti-peace sign appears, it's so good. We don't need to profile every time. I'm tanking my profiling time ranking, but it's okay. Someone up the stairs, maybe? Oh yeah, definitely. The Great Amazing is really good. It's really good in the context. Jaws 3 is 3D. I'd have to like... I'd have to get a pair of the 3D glasses to watch it at home in 3D. Even then, I don't think I don't know how... I've never tried doing it actually. How well the anisotropic 3D, I think that's what it's called, is replicated by a regular TV. I don't have a 3D TV. Sadly, that technology did not thrive even though the PlayStation 3 supported it. Actually, I don't think I have one. Nah, there's no way. There's no way it has 3D capability. $3D per person? I remember the glasses being kind of strange, yeah. that's interesting, Oni. I think The monitor they got me for work might have 3D capability. Let's check this thing out. Hold on. Oh, I don't know where that information will be displayed on it. They got me like a super juiced monitor for work. I was just like, could I get something widescreen, ultra widescreen? They're like, yeah, we got you this like $600 monitor to look at your fucking computer on. Like, oh, that's fine, I guess. All I use it to do is look at dashboards, but... Yeah, I know it happens a lot. It's like they got the money to burn, so they're just like... just get one. I think whoever, like, is in charge of acquisitions for our department is probably super into the hardware, and when someone has a non-specific request, they're just like, yeah, you get what I would have got if I was buying it for myself, so... That's right, Eggman.
Huh? I see you.
Oh yeah, I'm not unhappy about it at all. Oh, we are back. We are so back. Fuck yes. I know, imagine if we were watching this in a Sony 3D. It would be like I was there, seeing through the eyes of the Raincoat Killer. Eyes open, just in case I have to hold my breath. Why wasn't this on the DS? I'm not the genius behind Deadly Premonition. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, he's always got that theme. Maybe on the original Xbox you couldn't see that, but this, it's so HD, you can see that vein. That rocks.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
It is kind of a Scoob-like. You're not wrong. Doesn't phase York though. Oh god. Lock in, lock in. Wait, don't observe. I don't care about observing. Open the door. This is... God, these parts are crazy. What were they cooking? I realize I can do the stick thing with my left hand and then press the buttons with my right hand, and that way I can still do them both fast. That might have sounded stupid, but I assure you it wasn't. That's how we do it. That was much less clicking the stick than the last one. Is why we wake up in the morning. God, root beer would be awesome right now.
Huh?
Butterscotch soda? That sounds powerful. Yeah, that sounds extremely sweet. I've never even seen that before. Holy shit. That's a lot of sugar. This is just golf club guy, no big deal. Sorry, buddy. Shouldn't have brought a golf club to an infinite ammo gunfight.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The Raincoat Killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on.
That's kind of a lot of blood.
Can you hear that? Is it rain? No, it's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick!
Oh, Pomodoro tomato sauce? She okay? Oh no. Oh.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time! She's dying! Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately.
No. This is a saw trap. Don't cut that wire.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
No, don't! George, stop!
George, haven't you seen Saw? He doesn't go to the movies.
Huh?
Whoa.
You got us good this time, Zach.
Dude, he sawed us. What a hell. The curtain up. Thomas threw up in that earlier. We don't want to look inside, do we? Nope, that's puke.
Oh.
It's not doing great.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was
That's
suffering
good.
so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
As long as they can fix it.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
And she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
We better go and see her first thing tomorrow. Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
Well, that would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. All
Yeah, man. Whatever you say. Is that episode 2? That was much faster than the first one. Much shorter, I suppose. Let's see the leaderboard. Leaderboard update. Oh no. My ranking's going down almost everywhere. Well, hold up. My clothes changing is only B rank, 75th percentile. I've changed my shirt every day. Who are these people? No vandalismes? No, sorry, I did commit one vandalisme. Oh, here's our previous
during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back.
We get this after the part
She's
that
trying to
took like
speak.
2 hours, but not the one that took like 6.
It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Yeah, I drove around a lot.
Oh, I can't
can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
He's just a cool guy.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an
We are
item before
back.
she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out, actually, with Mr. Kaysen.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today. They were going to take Willie for a walk, that dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Of course.
Okay, I understand. But the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself. And if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
Is she gonna ride along with me in my fucked up car? Maybe I'm just going by myself.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
It's okay, it's the next oops. Oops. It's the next day, so the seats have dried out. You know, that icon for the gas pump kind of reminds me of something, but I can't place my tongue on what it is. Oh well, must be nothing.
2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
Might be easier for
We
you
have to have
because you
this
don't live here.
conversation.
These were people that I knew that were killed. And the murderer might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But New York, sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also possess what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a, how should I say this, such an obvious answer. I thought you'd...
They got a board game for this? They got a board game for everything.
In order to do what's right.
Right.
And that's what's important.
I understand, but still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher.
Let's say it's chips for you.
Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
Here we are. Fill her up. Maybe get some information.
Benjamin, my good buddy. Listen up. I got something new to tell ya.
Already been there, man. What the hell?
I'll tell you another
It's
one
not information.
when I see you again.
Yeah, we're on the West Coast. Gas is $5 a gallon. So we're in like rural Washington. I would think it would be lower than that, considering.
Space?
Sorry, I would love to just be talking about movies or something, but no big deal. We could be having lunch. Hold on. Lunch break? Oh, but I'm driving, right? We can go to lunch later. Only have 1 hour, but she'll be like, I gotta get out of the car. Yeah, I just gotta buy a new car sometime, really. One with a roof on it. Just a graveyard. That way then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the driving music changed when I got this car. But it might just be like police cruiser versus York's car. Sorry, I'm just trying to talk about Jaws. Up on the waterfall. Up here.
Is there something you want to check out?
I think they'll be up the stairs
well,
here.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
She went ahead anyway.
Okay, that would be fine.
Even though I
Then
brought her
I'll head
here.
over to the place that Lily mentioned. Don't take too long before you catch up, okay?
Whatever. Oh, maybe she wanted me to drive all the way up here, not take the stairs. Yeah, whatever. I'm here to enjoy nature.
Agent York, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there. Let's go.
Oh, she found them. Don't worry. She won the race up the stairs.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat. A cookie if he does it right.
Would you give a dog a cookie?
Very clever. So, tell me, Tim, could you perhaps tell me your special secret, Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell. I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
I guess dogs can eat some kinds of cookies. A dog
Because
cookie.
I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch the bad man word. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met
The
Carol
sweet
on your way?
life.
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket
Might be
and
too
we looked at it.
contemporary.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for
Talk
Becky.
to her?
She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
That kid just said talk to her. I don't know.
So
I'm
Becky
just
did
repeating
entrust the
what I
locket
hear.
to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog.
Like a frog?
Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this
I'm just
incident,
saying, it's a
you are now
Family
key
Guy
witness
type
in this
game.
case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess, too.
Hot dog.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
I remember. It was the gallery. We were there.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
It was our boy Quint.
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy.
That's right, the Blue's Clues. Were you paying attention?
Embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted piece of the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right.
That's right. We found a
Very
sketchbook
good.
in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
Of course. I don't know why we're doing this right now.
And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us.
Oh? Hold on.
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene?
But everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Yeah. Is that going to be a question for me too? Probably Quint.
No, I don't think so.
No?
He's certainly suspicious, but there is someone else at the center of this.
Really? Do we suspect Nick more than Quint? Is Diane suspicious at all in this?
No, I don't think so, Zach. He's certainly suspicious, but there is someone else at the
I don't think I even got the click off that time.
That's
Guess
right.
so.
Becky's sister and Carol's enemy.
Carol's enemy,
linked to both
of
Nick
course.
and Jason, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
I guess if we want to get right to the root of it,
We'll start with Diane.
we don't want to just fuck around and question what Quint was up to.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on him inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar.
Yeah,
Once
I feel
Nick
like
and
she's
Diane
in
are
like
together, I will follow them
90%
wherever they go.
as suspicious a spot
What
as
time do
Nick,
they usually
but-
show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 23.
It makes sense when you think about it.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Because who's most likely to die? Diane. Not doing a pun, but it makes sense to investigate her first. I get it. I understand. Green tomato.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
I guess we could do that. Oh, it's not that late in the day. Oh, it's episode 2, part 2. I mean, we could walk to the diner. Be shit. The diner. The diner closes in 30 minutes. Yeah, I want to change my outfit. Shave. We hit the diner first, I suppose. Then swing by the hotel.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Yeah,
We need to
man,
be
the
at Carol's
diner.
bar at 2200. We're free until then.
I could see the menu. Maybe there's not much to investigate here. Cornbread, roast turkey, T-bone steak, lamb chowder, chicken pot pie, nice. Omelet containing fried rice. Okay, onion ring, macaroni salad, and pie. Let's get a lamb chowder. You ate a lot. Don't get to see the chowder. Sad. not omu rice. Omelet containing fried rice. It's important. The full name's important. Clam chowder, a possible Boston reference. That's right. It's fucked up that the map is like this. North is about like 15 degrees from horizontal here. So here's where the hotel is. Just hit the swoosh. Just hit the swoosh. Make a left out of here and hit the swoosh. Let's pull.
So, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
This reminds me of a movie.
Turn a criminal into a serial killer. Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau of Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there's always rage, personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky, or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled, just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
Save it for later? No movie talk later? Alright. Let's see, the episode changed, so maybe the items for sale have also changed. Was what I was thinking, but maybe the store's closed. It's kind of late. It's a fine, clear day. Right, put on a fresh suit. The suit's filthy. Oh shit. Perfect suit if you want to be cool. Dude, it is the Joker suit. Purple suit with the green shirt and the orange tie. It's actually the Joker suit. Why so serious? Wrong Joker. Wrong Joker. Yeah, York's not really beatboxing. He's more of a Whistler. Wait, Diane's here. Hold on. This is worth investigating. Can I beatbox? Yeah, refer to the previous 100 Golden Pigs New Year's stream. Might be something to learn here. Awesome. A final supper. Information received.
Oh, hi.
Maybe not much to learn here. You know, never hurts. Is that squirrel? You see that right there? You see that right there? Oh my god. Can I do this? Can I get away with this? It's gone. Oh, this is a sweary plate, I see. I didn't check the plate, I realized. Uh-oh. That's the change camera button, not the handbrake.
College town. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
It's pretty fucked
Of course,
up.
those extra organs didn't do the girls much good. Right, Zach?
Then they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the men's school. They found the body of his daughter, dead, and the missing organs at his house. You remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien.
Of course.
So we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Not quite. But at least it got you swag, York. Wait an hour here.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Uh-oh. My car.
Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
It can't be him. He's not wearing a raincoat.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Oh, baby. We're tailing. Headlights off. This is how we tail here. Careful. Keep that number blue. You can make me tailgate the drivers in this game. Oh no, someone's in front of him. Not tailgate, just tail. That's right. That would be good, but we got people in the car. We don't talk about movies with people. What's this guy doing? Did you see that turn by this guy? You're driving in the wrong lane, man. I mean, I do it sometimes, but... This motherfucker is going like 20 miles per hour on the highway. The freeway. Oh, look at that tree. No, his car has a roof. We can see it from here. He's not getting bogged down. My gang isn't even talking with me. It's so messed up. This is brutal. Oh, we got there. Holy shit.
halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
We are back.
Is Nick here? George.
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
All right, George.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
The game likes to crash around
I
here.
haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
I'll be ready. There should be a
I don't
phone right
trust you,
inside.
George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Though hopefully, the Xbox Series S has never let me down. Oh, that zone's closed. Oh, there's a phone right here. It crashed in Dead Rising 2 a lot? Yeah. That's different though, that's different. Who knows what was happening with Dead Rising 2? It's just an Xbox Series S, after all. Fuck this fence up real fast. You guys seeing this shit over there? They're too far away. They don't know. Yeah, Georgia's had a lot. He's a little sussy. Auto bullet shotgun shells, I don't need either of these. This guy's got a gun. Great, great, great. Don't worry about that. Forget about killing everyone. What's important here is the Nick Cormack trading card. This must be the way. The zombie's prepping to shoot me. Go. One of them is armed out there. Dude, the Joker fit goes so hard.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Taking away that flare that was on the table. This is so sad. My loot.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Amazing. I think I will stand up before doing this dungeon, before locking in here. Cube out. I'll be, you know, 1 or 2 minutes. As usual. like user. That's right. I had to... It's that time of the year where it's like... Well, it really isn't a common time of the year. It's like 60 out during the day, so I put on like a light sweatshirt during the day, and now it's cold, so I have to swap to a heavy sweatshirt. Did the wall move? Something moved. Ominous. Yeah, it's like it was cold during the day again, and then we're back to temps in the 70s for some reason. Then next week it's supposed to be cold again. No consistency.
Amazing.
I can't just like wear a sweater all day because it's too warm for like 4 hours. Whoa. Swag. Rain on Thursday? Is there? Take a look. Yeah, look at that. Rain on Wednesday even. Vent. The vent.
Huh?
$30 in the morning, $50 during the day. Sounds kinda nice. Oh, no way. No way, this dude's coming through the vent. No, it's someone else venting. Scary. Whoa. Okay. We gotta get York safe distance away before he can bust out the gun. Oh my god. Hang in there, York. Maybe York's tired. Have a root beer. Okay. Gotta dodge. Just pay attention. Nice dodge, York. Nice dodge. We just gotta run the corridor. Does that count as evading? It was good enough. Dude, this submachine gun just doesn't bring the damage as much as I may be hitting. Can't reach all the way across the wall. This could be my opportunity to really go in. Gotta bait the grab. Of course. It makes so much sense. It's working. The Wesley special is working. That's how we do it. Powerful enemy. We'll all be out here in Greenvale in our dark dreams. Donut? I guess I could carry a donut. I drank my root beer after all. Sugar donut. Soup box. Already swagged out. god. It's an apple puzzle.
This is the entrance hall.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
If only I had swag like that. We must find the 3 apples. Worth a look. Baby Witten apple. Actually, I should be observing. Baby holding a blue apple. Interesting. That's not what I'd call that color, but... It's a red apple, of course, of course. It might be. It might be that cultural thing where, blue and green are sometimes not the same. Who can say? Sometimes not the same. I guess I wasn't wrong when I said that, but it's not what I meant to say. An apple. This is once again a timed apple recovery battle. Place my apples 3, or you'll never make it out of this room alive. Ripe apple, red apple, and green apple. I'd be guessed old man is holding a ripe apple. Is the apple supposed to mean something? If they're still green, they aren't ready yet. It's not always true, York. It's not always true. Red just the way I like them. Alright, me too. Me too, I respect it. Some of the yellow ones are pretty good. The auras of the world. This infinite SMG. This thing's great. Great. A game changer. Great. Fix it. What is there to fix? There's one more upstairs, I think. There they are. The seeds. You don't need to profile just the seed, though. I'm a little interested in why the seeds are turning up here. York had like 1 trillion seeds, you know? What could it mean? Is it a red herring? I've got a lot of thoughts in my mind about the possibilities here, the mystery. It's a fake real door. Oh, nice key. Probably shouldn't try to get in there, right? It's ammo. Great. Chu's return. I know, Sniper Man. That's kind of where I'm at. This game has been so cool that, like, I'm really interested in playing the sequel. Even though it seems like it's a piece of shit. That's why I'm manifesting a fix for it. I will make it happen by making no direct action toward it happening.
Yes, bullseye, bullseye.
Oh, the guy spawned in behind me? No big deal. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes, yes.
Is that... No, stabilizer. I don't even need stabilizer in the toolbox.
Great.
It doesn't concern me. Lock in. Focus up. The Good Life? Yeah, I was kind of interested in that, but haven't played it. I don't know. If they make it like $5 or $10 maybe. Maybe sometime. It looked interesting. I feel like that game might have also had, like, issues at launch, so I didn't bother getting them. But I wasn't sweary pilled either at the time. I haven't played this game. These are all archive bookshelf things. Don't need bullets. Need nothing. Check every cabinet. We're gamers. the Kickstarter. I didn't even realize it had one. Wait, what if it was upside down? Oh, I didn't play the sound.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
This dude's kind of dressed like a punk rocker. Makes you wonder. We're gamers. We love solving crimes. We love investigating. We love saving using archaic forms of technology such as the wall-mounted phone and the floppy disk. The typewriter, that's a good one. It's bullets. Yeah, we're gamers. We love it. The toilet? I wouldn't call the toilet an archaic form of technology, though. One of these again? It's fine. I know what to do. Light up. That's much better than spending an hour using the SMG. Vent lady. the vent lady. Let's get on with it then. You're cooked. Dude, it would be a fucking mess if I hadn't gotten the bones. If I was operating off of only the infinite pistol. So the pistol, it is a little stronger than the SMG, it just has a way lower rate of fire. So maybe it would have been okay. How do I feel about the sound? You'll have to specify which. Oh, all of them? They're good. It's spooky. Take this. Is this another vent that something's gonna crawl out of? What I have to fuck up, what I have to fuck up on, focus up on, is once I get a headshot, I don't need to move the gun, right? They don't get staggered out of headshot range. They just get stun locked into headshots over and over again. I could shave here if I really wanted to. I mean, appreciate the option. I do wonder if York would get like a beard if too many days pass. He'll probably get like some stubble. I think he had some earlier. Padlock doors. Concerning.
Nick.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
Diane? George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Still alive. Is George gonna fuck this up again?
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
There's not enough time. George! Catch us!
York swag moment? Oh shit. He's clean.
Thomas! Call an ambulance!
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay
Are you
too.
kidding me, man?
She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Hmm?
George? Diane.
Oh, what a beautiful beast.
You should-
The reaching one who feel off into many
That
directions.
thing's gonna definitely crush you.
Sharp voices glide away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable desire.
We're all too freaked
And
out.
yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Begging please.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
If she gets crunched, you know George fucked that up again.
Back off! Don't touch
Oh
me!
shit.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
I requested, and
Thomas will need a body bag, too. Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
The dog. Holy shit. And just like that, the mood is back.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Yeah, man, I guess. Let's get to it. He's got it rough. Right, dog? Where we going, Lily? What's up? That's some blood. Isn't this... What do you know, Willie? What do you know? I feel like we're walking in a big circle here. But I'm not the dog. I'm not on the trail. That's right, we're just on the big tour. What's up, Willie? Just in case York is fucking blind and can't see the huge blood trail. Hold up, hold up. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we're not just following the trail. Alright, Willie. Smooth. Anything else, Willie? Could shave in the bathroom. At a time like this, Let him cook. I think he's done. Maybe I should go in the bathroom then. Shave. Change my suit. Blood starts here. What's wrong, Willie? Oh. How suspicious. The sapling room.
Willie, are you out there?
Kason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kason, stand away from the door.
Jason, what are you up to, dog?
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
He's not much of a suspect if he was locked in the dungeon.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane.
Maybe an accomplice.
We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle.
The plant is his product.
Some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window.
The dungeon window?
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Why was the dog locked in the dungeon with you, man?
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing.
Maybe it's like a basement
No
window.
new
well.
leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together, but while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect, but that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room, which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead,
boots. I
no
think
one can
half
back
the
up Nick's
people in this
statement,
town wear boots, though.
which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Whoa. See that? That's a sign. I don't know of what.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think?
Yeah, let's
we
do
can
it.
go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Let's go for a drink. This is our wrap up.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. Ah, that hurts, Mama. Oh, I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you.
Jesus.
And me. Being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me,
Oh, you did do the Saw
both
thing.
Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
I'm impressed by the restraint. They didn't play a funny song the whole time. Observe. This is not the bar with darts.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on
it. She can't see that, man. But she knows. She doesn't have to see it. Yeah, that's right.
Like prisoner, you are conscious of my innocence. Everyone just written out to know life is but a dream.
Nobody clapped. What the hell? I mean, like 3 people clapped. I guess there's only like 3 people in here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the 3 of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Thomas was not invited.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
Wait, you were in high school?
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Belief.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes?
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
It really does only take one drag. It's okay. Those aren't the heavies. Where's my car? Maybe it's parked at the hotel still? How much does he spend a week on cigs? Thousands, surely. You seen the price of these things? Anyway, after that, it's time to immediately crash a car. It's actually so slow. I'm in perfect control. Yeah, he's FBI.
There's another really
Drinking
bad
and
one
driving.
this time of year.
It's part of the game. No big deal.
Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right. That one.
Oh,
Multiple
fuck.
homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, look here, 5 victims in 2 months in 3 states. The way he killed was the same. But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married. Age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Alante as a weapon. Well, it was registered in the name of one Senator... No, I don't feel like talking about this
Wait,
anymore.
no.
The senator's basement.
York!
I wish I could forget what I saw there.
York, we need to know. Maybe later. Back to movie talk soon.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Suppose it was right after.
That's right. Diane was still alive. This
Our
suggests
previous
that the time
one
elapsed
was
since the
also
crime
still
committed.
alive. But maybe
Which
not
means the
that
criminal was still
alive.
close by.
He got solved,
Someone needed
so
to see.
different.
There are 2 possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
I guess it was Kason.
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kayson's statement came out
It
as
seems
follows.
like bait.
He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shoved Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Shoes.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day.
Boots with the fur.
Which means it was likely
Perhaps.
that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
Seems unlikely. Yes, no. I don't know. Honestly, seems unlikely.
Me too. Asha sent in a report too. he found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Me too, York. Me too. Shoes on the bed?
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan. Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
Yes, dude.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever
a heart opener into this. It's beautiful.
The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
Whoa.
And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Oh, shit.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Yes, dude, the cut-off vine boom. Oh, it's serious?
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that.
I knew it was coming, man.
There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
You're so good.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely? Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember?
Don't smoke in bed,
Our
brother.
conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you. If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
He's good.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Root beer.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. Think I'm going mad. I know you're there! Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Dude, his ass is in like the fucking hell dimension. They know. I mean, surely they know. The mystery grows deeper. The premonition grows deadlier. Show me the leaderboard. Oh no, I'm ranking down everywhere. My profiling time is up in S rank. I've only taken 1 lunch break. That's a B rank. How is my breath held going up? It's still only been 1. Still no good fortunes from the coffee, just regular fortunes. Headshots are up. Headshots are up, baby. The infinite SMG, that's huge for the headshot counter because it's not percentage headshots, it's just number of headshots. So I just point that thing and squeeze and get like 10 headshots. Still S rank on releasing fish with 1. Nothing special here. An S rank on time for the case. I think that was down last time to A rank. Very nice. Alright, here's the save at the end of the chapter. It's been 6.5 hours. You know what that means. We continue this next time. I'll leave things here once again so we can get right into it next time. Yeah. This might be I thought this would be a 2-day affair. It's probably gonna be like 3 to 4. We'll see. Don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll pick this up next time. We'll put the boys on hold until the premonition is resolved. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll see you around. Take care. Have a good night.